Welcome to the World Pickleball Series here in Bali. It's day 5. And we're back for the men's semi-finals. It's singles day, and it's the advanced singles men's, and it's semi-finals time. So the winner of this match will go into the gold medal match, and this match is between Davis Alano and Jeremy So. Davis is closest to camera in blue.
0-0.
Jeremy about to serve. And an error to start things here. So Davis a chance to get the first points of the match.
0-0.
This match is to 15. Win by 1. And as we've seen over the last couple of days, the win by 1 really adds a whole new level of excitement to pickleball.
Height.
And Jeremy brings up the first points of the match. And Jeremy, I was watching some of the action out on the outer courts before this game. Nice pressure from Davis. Great stretch and control on that backhand volley. So I managed to see a few matches on the outer courts before this.
0-1.
Jeremy took out the powerful Australian Nick Meglaginis in the quarterfinals. So he's in very good form.
One zero.
That one just sailing long for Jeremy. So a side out here. Davis Alano looking for his first points.
0-1.
And there it is.
Height.
Nice punch to the open court. And a punch of the fist from Alano as he ties things up at 1 apiece.
1-1. Height.
So a place in the gold medal match at stake.
Height.
And Davis just signalling that shot long.
3-1.
Oh, lovely whipping cross-court forehand from Davis Alano, really signalling his intentions early in this match. Who needs to come to the net when you've got a whipping forehand like that? Davis Alano racing out to a 4-1 lead here.
Fault.
Oh, and a foot fault from Jeremy So.
Height.
And just floating long, and a timeout called by Jeremy So. After grabbing the first point of the match, he's seeded the next 6, and he finds himself in a bit of trouble here. Down 6-1. Just a few unforced errors coming off the paddle. Maybe just going for too much. And Davis Alano just forcing him into error on a couple of occasions also. So the stakes are high. A place in the gold medal match for one of these boys. So Davis back out onto court. Jeremy just getting some last minute instructions from his sideline crew. What can he do here? Can he turn this around? Needs to stem the bleeding somehow.
6-1. Side out.
Is this his chance?
One, 6. Hard.
And that one pushed long. So Jeremy So just putting a bit more sugar on that serve, getting the
2-6.
result. Oh, what a super shot from Davis Alano.
Side out.
That stretch backhand volley again, setting up that point perfectly. Got him right back into the rally, and then he just turned defense into offense. Beautiful play. Oh, well left. He's shaped to take that backhand volley again, but thought better of it.
Seven, 2.
Oh, lovely play from Davis Alano. He's making it look so easy right now, when in actual fact, it's actually quite a hard game to play. We might take a quick break and we'll be back with more action right after this. Welcome back to the action. It's men's semi-finals time in the advanced 19 plus category. In the singles, of course, men's singles. So Jeremy So now closest to camera and in a bit of trouble here on the scoreboard. But in saying that, Jeremy chalks up another point. What can he do? Can he mount a comeback?
3-8.
Oh, lovely cross-court volley.
Side out.
Davis Alano just so precise on his volleys in this match so far. Whether he's at full stretch or punching the volley, he's just been deadly.
Side out. Three, 8. Hard.
Jeremy just clawing his way back to 4, reducing that margin to 4 now.
4-8. Side out. 8-4.
And that one sailing long for Jeremy So. So Davis Alano in full control for now. Looking to go inside out.
Side out.
Great change up of serve there from Jeremy. Just taking a bit of pace off the serve and going down the centre. Just bamboozling
5-9.
Davis a little there. Oh, great angles by Davis.
Side out. Nine, 5. Side out.
Just floating long for Alano.
Five, 9.
And that one's in.
Right.
It's a beautiful forehand winner down the line for Jeremy So. And he's got that, trimmed that lead to 3 now. After being down 6-1.
6-9.
He's now finding himself in a 6-9 position. Oh, going down the
Side
centre
out.
again, but just pushing it out.
9-6. Side out.
And Davis also faulting there. The tape just taking that serve long.
6-9. Side out.
And a nice approach there from Davis, really putting the pressure on Jeremy.
9-6.
Haven't really seen Jeremy take a third shot, take the pace off a third shot at this point. He's predominantly driving that third shot. He may look to try and get into a bit of a cat and mouse situation.
10-6. Height.
And that was a solid drive from Davis right at the body of Jeremy. Forcing the error from So. So 11-6 the score. Oh, and he finds the space. He thread the needle. It looked in from here. Maybe wishful thinking from Jeremy. But that opens up the lead to 6 points, and Davis Alano is looking in full control. And as Davis looks in full control, we'll take a full break and be right back with the more action right after this. Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in beautiful Bali. The Liga Tennis Centre here in Sanur. It's a stunning facility. Oh, just
Side out.
hitting the post. Yes, it's a stunning facility here in Bali. So if you ever find yourself in this neck of the woods, be
6-12.
sure to drop into Liga Tennis. They've got everything you need. Oh, and it just drifts
Side
wide
out.
for So. So a side out here for Davis Alano. He's within reach of a gold medal ticket
12-6.
into the final.
Side out. 6-12.
Oh, did
Side out.
he hit an out ball there, Jeremy? Didn't want to risk that shot dropping in, so chose to volley it. And again, Alano just 3 points away from a ticket to the gold medal
12-6.
match. He's punched
Side
that
out.
wide. So it could be a few nerves on the Alano paddle. So can Jeremy So take advantage here?
6-12.
Slice return. And just wide
Side
from
out.
So. Davis Alano just mixing up his ground strokes there, choosing to put a little bit of slice instead of the
12-6.
top spin. There's that slice again.
Side
Great
out.
defense from So. He's hanging in there, but he needs points. He needs to convert these side outs into points. Otherwise, it's good night, Gracie.
6-12.
And that was a lovely shot, and
Right.
that's what I was talking about earlier. It could be a pathway to coming back here, just taking a little off those third shots instead of driving and just taking a little
7-12.
pace off, getting it into the kitchen, see if you can get into that cat and mouse situation. Oh, great
Side
net
out.
coverage from Alano. And a timeout called, an offensive timeout from Alano. So he just wants to gather his thoughts before he serves again, because he's just 3 points away. So we might take a quick break and be back with the rest of the action from this first semi-final. And welcome back to the World Pickleball Series here in Bali. So it's men's singles action. It's the 19 plus 4.5 category. So the advanced category. We've got Davis Alano, the furthest from camera, and Jeremy So closest to camera. Davis is just 3 points away from a gold medal berth. And that's a lovely shot from Jeremy So. Oh, great pickup from Alano.
Side out. 12-7.
And Alana just
Side
spraying that one wide. So, another chance to claw back some points.
7-12.
And that's a lovely shot from Davis.
Side out.
And it's not as if Jeremy So didn't hit some great shots, then hit some beautiful dipping forehands. But it just shows the skill of Davis Alano at that no volley zone. Incredible
12-7.
control. Service down the centre, opens up the line and forces the error from So. So 2 points away for Alano. Can he stamp his pass into the gold medal match?
13-7. Hard.
And a match point here. For the boy in blue. Match point.
13-7. Reserve. Reserve.
Well, so Davis just serving before.
Reserve. 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 I call score. Yeah. Reserve. Yes, yes. I call score before you serve. Yeah. This tournament I call
So
score.
Jeremy
I
just
call
questioning
score. Reserve, not reserve.
why he doesn't get the point. So Davis serving the ball before the referee called the score. So we're just reserving that point. So it's match point.
14-7.
Good eye from So. Lets that one fly on by.
Side out. Seven, 14.
No, just going for too much.
I cannot overrule. Sorry. I cannot overrule. Point. 8-14.
And that's a lovely down the line passing shot from So. So 9-14.
9-14.
And that ball just
Side out.
going long. So just at critical points, just not able to
49.
control the ball like his opponent. And he lets it go long, and that's the match. Davis Alano, a deserved winner here in the first semi-final of the 19-plus advanced category men's singles action here at the World Pickleball Championship Series here in Bali. We'll be back with more semi-final action, the second semi-final of the men's singles, right after this break.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKenix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKenix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKenix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKenix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKenix. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKenix pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven.
And welcome back to the World Pickleball Series here in Bali. It's gold medal time. So sorry that we promised you another semi-final. That was actually being played as the first semi-final was being played. So we have our gold medalist decided, and it's Davis Alano, who we saw in action only moments ago here on the centre court. And he's up against Jimmy Leong from Malaysia. And Jimmy's had a terrific tournament so far leading into this match. He's had a semi-final win over Chanatip Hatachot from Thailand. He's also had a strong win over Nicholas Megalogenis from Australia, from the Gold Coast. And he's also taken out a highly fancied Thai player, Poon Sampatnok. So he is in very good form. But he's up against a complete dynamo in the form of Davis Alano. And it's Leong who brings it in. Oh, and just long. So it's 6:30 local time here at Sanur at Liga Tennis Centre. And the first point on the board to Davis Alano. Now, if you remember, only moments ago in the semi-final, he got off to a bolter against Jeremy So. He'd love to do that again here. Oh, that was a great pickup from by Alano, but Jimmy, with a touch of speed of his own and touch like velvet.
0-1. Side out.
Just wide, but that was dipping. There's ominous signs here from Jimmy Leong.
1-0.
Oh, nicely cut off from Alano. That's what he did so well in his semi-final. He really used those angles to his advantage.
2-0. Right.
Lovely serve. Nicely changed up there from Davis Alano. That slipping serve, skidding out to the backhand
4-0.
of Leong. And going down the centre with this one, so really changing it up. And that's a lovely whip across court from Jimmy Leong. Sorry, from Davis Alano. And he has done what he did in the first semi-final. He started strongly. He's off to a 6-0 start. We'll take a quick break and be back with more gold medal action here in the men's singles at the World Pickleball Championships in Bali. So welcome back. So Jimmy just taking a moment to think things over after a pretty disastrous start for him. Down 6-love here.
6-0.
Oh, that was a lovely put away from Jimmy, but
Side out.
Davis also got a paddle on that. He is just playing out of his skin. But a chance here for Jimmy Leong to put some points on the board. What can the Malaysian star do? Just long from Leong.
Side out. Zero.
Oh, beautiful put away.
Side out.
So Jimmy, is this a sign that he's finding his groove? There's still time. This gold medal match, it's to 21. So there's plenty of time for him to come back. It's win by 1 to 21. And superb reach and control there from Alano. Just putting relentless pressure on Leong.
6-0. Point.
So a very convincing start for Davis Alano.
7-0.
Leong just trying to whip that back across court, but going wide. And Davis Alano has not put a foot wrong so far in this match, and he finds himself up 8-0 here. A tremendous start by the Filipino.
8-0.
Oh, and using the lob to his advantage. And Jimmy Leong just going for too much on that overhead. And he's in some serious trouble here now, Leong.
9-0.
Oh, and nothing going Leong's way. Davis Alano with another convincing winner down the line.
$10-0.
10-0. And that's wide. And we're going to change ends here at 11-0. This is an absolutely rollicking start by Davis Alano from the Philippines. He has completely shut out Jimmy Leong from Malaysia, who is yet to register a point on the scoreboard here in the gold medal match of the men's singles 19 plus advanced category. We'll take a quick break and be back with more of this gold medal action live. So we're back. And Davis Alano, even his overhead is on point. He has hardly put a foot wrong in this match. And he is in a commanding lead here, 12-0. Oh, lovely slice backhand from Alano. Wowzers, he is on fire. Oop.
Side out.
And that's the first error, unforced error we've practically seen off the paddle of Davis Alano.
0-13.
And Jimmy Leong gets a winner of his own down the line. Can he turn things around? I did get to see some of his matches on the outer courts, and if anyone can turn it around, it is definitely Jimmy Leong. Oh, but Davis Alano has all the answers. That passing shot from Jimmy Leong would have gone past many players, but not Davis Alano.
13-1.
And the referee just overruling that line call at the ball being called in.
$113.
And the serve going long. Jimmy cannot afford these service errors.
13-1.
And that hit the line.
Side out.
Perfectly placed cross-court drive from Jimmy Leong.
113. Point.
Nice driving pressure from Jimmy Leong, geeing himself up here. Can the Malaysian claw back a few more points here?
230.
Sensational play, and again, the angles are the best friend of Alano. He's just creating so much space with those angles and just placing an enormous pressure on Jimmy Leong, moving him from one side of the court to the other.
13-2.
Oh, and that's a saucy shot from Leong down the sideline. Seems to be building in confidence here, but is it too late? Can he fight back? Slicing return from Davis going long. So another point for Leong here.
3-13.
Got to the ball with his super speed, Leong, but just unable to keep the ball in court. So side out, Alano to bring it back in. And Leong starting to rack up the forehand winners.
13. Side out.
Side out. Now Davis, he'll want to get some points of his own here.
13-3.
He's just been on 13 for a little while now.
Side
And
out.
that error means he'll stay on 13. And that slice backhand goes long. So Jimmy mounting a little challenge here. And forcing an error, another error from Alano. Will he call a timeout here? Because there's definite momentum here with Jimmy Leong from Malaysia. He was in a big hole, but that hole is shrinking.
Side out.
So the longer this match goes on, it looks like Jimmy Leong is
13-5.
possibly the more fancied athlete.
Side out. Five 13. Point.
And another error. So Alana has definitely gone off the boil here. A number of unforced errors and forced errors now creeping into his game.
6-30. Point.
And that's going long as well. So Jimmy Leong is fighting right back here. So all of a sudden, Jimmy Leong is right back in this, and Davis Alano is look at the scoreboard and think, what has happened?
Side out.
After changing ends at 11-0, we've all of a sudden got a match on our hands at 13-7. What a fight back from Jimmy Leong.
13-7.
Oh, getting the tape roll. So the tide seems to be turning. The points have dried up for Davis Alano. He seems to be stuck on 13.
7-13.
And another forced error from Alano, and he's seen enough. Jimmy Leong has burst back into this gold medal match in the men's singles 19 plus advanced category. What a tremendous comeback after being 11-0 down at the change of ends. He has fought back to be within 5 points. We'll be right back after this break with more of the gold medal action. And we're back. So the player's just about to come back on court. And one player who has the momentum at the moment is Jimmy Leong from Malaysia. What a great effort to fight back into this one. He was down and out at 11-0 at the change of ends. And I do believe the score might be 8-13 now. So an incredible effort from the Malaysian. Can he keep charging? Lovely put away from Alano. Now that's the sort of put away that we were seeing in the first half of this match.
You cannot spin serve, okay? You cannot spin serve.
So the referee just advising Alano on something. And Alano, beautiful punching volley. That's the precision we were seeing in the first half of this match. And that's the first point Alano has put on the scoreboard in quite some time.
14-8.
Can he build?
Side out. 8-14.
Oh, lovely cross court. Right in Alano's green zone. Jimmy needs to keep it away from there.
14-8. Side out. At 14.
And another lovely dipping forehand from Jimmy Leong. And another point closing that gap to 5.
9-14.
And good eye letting that one bounce. So back within 4. This is an incredible turnaround.
10-14. Side out.
Just going for too much on that shot. But it just goes to show Jimmy Leong's confidence now sky high.
14-10.
While
Side out.
Alano, the unforced errors seem to be mounting.
10-14.
And that's a sensational shot from Jimmy Leong. Incredible backhand across court. Just whipped it across with top spin plus, and it dipped perfectly.
11-14.
And that's gone wide from
Ball.
Alano.
Football.
And a foot fault.
Point.
So, wowee. Jimmy Leong, it's back within 2 points. This guy was down 11-0 at the change of ends.
Point.
Make that 1 point. Wow, what an incredible comeback.
Thirteen, 14.
And there's that nice
Side out.
angle from Alano. Alano has to find that momentum that he had in the first half of this match if he is to get himself composed and to go on with this. Those angles that he was creating with those surgical precision-like shots.
Side out.
But that is another unforced error on the serve from Alano.
13-14. Point.
And we're all locked up at 14 apiece. What an incredible match.
14-14.
Slice return from Alano, and he gets the net roll.
Sorry. I saw out.
Oh, he didn't get the net roll. So Jimmy Leong was right in front of the referee, and the referee said it was out. Yep. And for the first time in the match, Jimmy Leong from Malaysia
Side out.
has hit the front. Can you believe it? What a tremendous effort. Can he go on with it here?
14-15.
The Filipino,
Side out.
I'm just wondering whether he's actually hampered with cramps at the moment, and that could be part of the reason he's gone off the boil and just going for some shots that he wouldn't normally go for. But full credit to Jimmy Leong here.
15-14.
15-14. Lovely angle. That's the one he loves. The Alano angle. Just unable to lift that one over, Alano. Delicately poised match here. Who would have thought that this scenario would have been on the cards 10 minutes ago in the
15-14.
gold medal match of the men's singles 19 plus advanced. Going back behind there, Alano, and getting the cookies. Oh, Jimmy Leong just going long on that. He got it past Alano, but just couldn't keep it in, and we're all of a sudden locked up at 15 apiece. Titanic struggle between the Filipino and the Malaysian. And that one's just gone long as well. Oh! Great court coverage. Jimmy Leong. Makes you wonder what sort of training he does to achieve court speed like that. Alano moving him from side to side. And that's what was so successful for him in the first half of this match. Is he finding that vein of game again?
15-15. Side out.
And a service error just when he least needed it.
15.
Oh, and again, Leon showing his court speed, but just not able to control the point. Alano really moving his opponent around. And the sweat is just dripping off Leon, toweling down between points.
15.
And a lovely put away. This time Jimmy Leong making Alano do the running. This game in a stalemate at 15 all. One gets the feeling whoever can get the next couple of points could go on with it. They look like two boxers who have given everything. Who's going to deliver
15.
the knockout blow? Is that the straw that breaks the camel's back? Jimmy Leong.
$15.
Leong.
Side out.
An error there. Side out. Alano needs to find something special here. He's led for most of the match and he's seen that lead, huge lead evaporate. And well judged by Jimmy, letting that ball fly. 16-15.
Side out.
And that felt like a tired shot from Jimmy Leong. And he's taking a timeout. And we might take a timeout and take this opportunity to go to a quick break, and we'll be back with more gold medal action right after this. Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in Bali, Liga Tennis Centre here in Sanur. And what a nail biter. Who would have thought, who would have thunk it, hey? When they changed ends, Alano was way out in front, 11-0. But Jimmy Leong from Malaysia has fought back tremendously and has edged in front. He leads 16 points to 15. Just wondering whether Alano doesn't actually have an injury. We could be heading for an injury timeout. and that we are. So that's just been confirmed by the referee. We're going to have a medical timeout, and we'll take a timeout as well and be back with more action right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
So welcome back. So that one sailing long for Alano. So during the medical timeout, we managed to get to the bottom of the issue for Davis Alano, and it does seem to be a recurrence of an existing injury for him, unfortunately, an Achilles injury. So he is a little bit hampered by that. So that really, we sort of touched on it, that it could have been cramps, and it started to hamper his mobility and that need to go for those bigger shots. So that explains his situation a little bit more clearly. But full credit to Jimmy Leong. He has fought back valiantly in this match.
15.
Really pushed his opponent. And that's a perfect example of what we were just talking about. Hitting winners, finding the lines, and he's finding himself now with a 2-point lead.
17-15.
And there's another winner. And Jimmy Leong has stormed back and is now up by 3, and he's only 3 points away from a gold medal. Oh, he was there, just needed to push it down the line. Tantalisingly close for Jimmy Leong. But can Davis Alano do the impossible here with his injury and create something special? That one drifting wide. So really going all out, and that one was out for Alano.
Side out.
And so was that for Jimmy Leong. Jimmy, even though his opponent appears to be injured or is injured, he's really not taking any shot for any acceleration off any of his shots. And what a tremendous effort there from Jimmy Leong. Forcing his opponent into the sidelines. Jimmy Leong from Malaysia.
18-15.
Oh, Alano still managing to get to balls, even though his Achilles, he's got an Achilles injury. But it's Leong now, only 2 points away from a gold medal. Make that 1 point. 1 point away from the men's singles 19 plus advanced gold medal here in Bali. The World Pickleball Championship Series event here at Liga Tennis Centre in Sanur.
20-15.
And there it is. The gold medal goes to Jimmy Leong after a tremendous fight back. What an incredible match. So Jimmy Leong from Malaysia has taken the gold medal in the men's singles 19 plus advanced category. We'll take a break and we're going to be back with the Teams Challenge event between Team Europe and Team West Asia right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in Bali at the Liga Tennis Centre here in Sanur. It's the Pickleball Global Challenge Cup final between West Asia and Team Europe. Introducing the team from West Asia, Vanshik Kapadia, Vrishali Thakari, Tihas Mahajan, Kuldeep Mahajan, Mayur Patel, Rachel Lam, and Isha Lakhani. And for Team Europe, welcome to court, Bartosz Kabownik, Szymon Złotko, Paweł Jankowiak, Mateusz Matsik, Daniel Vega, Roshi Ricardo, Carolina Ozarek, and Rose Van Rieck. Ladies and gentlemen, this clash will be the best of 5 matches featuring men's singles, women's doubles, men's doubles, mixed doubles, and women's singles. Each match will be 15 minutes, changing at 7 minutes 30. The winner of each match will be the player or team in front at the end of the clock. Best of luck to both teams. So we're all set here for the final of the Challenge Cup, and I'm joined just in the nick of time by the man himself, Jan Pappy. What a tantalising prospect this is.
Well, thank you for having a very nice introduction, which you're spoiling us, Gordon. You know, you are as professional as it can get.
Well, I need to work on my European pronunciations.
Yeah. Half of the names I did not recognize.
But we can work on that. We can work on that.
That's absolutely. That's like me coming to Indonesia or wherever, you know. And if I thought like my country, my original country had long names, come to Indonesia or Malaysia and you break your tongue very easily. So.
Now, Jan, this is going to be an absolute cracker of a match, and we've got Rose Van Rieck joining the European team, so they add a bit of punch. But Bartosz not playing this evening. I'm not sure whether it's injury or whether he's saving himself for tomorrow's singles action. But so there are a few changes to the European team, and but I don't think it will affect their power and punch.
Yeah, I was asking actually the captain Mayur, you know, I said like, are you aware of some kind of a strengthening of the roster of Europe? And he said, yep, but he said, we're okay. We don't need to have anybody else.
Well,
you know,
and that's exactly right, because you look at the West Asia lineup and it's just a star-studded lineup featuring a number of Indian players and an outstanding player from Hong Kong. So, you know, like there are literally stars all over the court tonight.
Yeah, and plus, you know, they are a very nice group, you know, group that travels together, you know, they know each other, and it's the whole meaning of the team, you know, so to be as a team, not of the group of individuals, but really a teamwork. So, yeah, I think it will be really interesting today.
Absolutely.
We had previous 2 days which were very tight, and the decision came at the end. And decision was made by the ladies.
Absolutely, and it's all going to be kicked off with the men right now. So let me put my glasses on so I can see the players. It looks like we've got Szymon
welcome to my age.
Złotko representing Team Europe
Yeah.
against West Asia's Kuldeep
Kuldeep
Mahajan.
Yeah. So Shimon, actually both of these guys in the previous matches, they were the starting guys, starting members of the team, and none of them won actually their match. So one of them will finally win today.
Exactly. And who will it be, Jan? Can you pick a winner early?
Hard to say. I know Shimon can play much better than he produced last time, but also Kuldeep. So very hard. It depends on today's
So
best of both of
The
them.
clock has started ticking. We're underway. And early luck with the team from West Asia getting the net roll.
Sorry for not being sorry.
Side out.
Well, the net seems to be very just.
An
you know,
early
so,
third opponent.
yeah.
0-0.
And there's those whipping ground strokes that we've learned that Shimon can produce.
Yeah, as I said, like Shimon can play much better
1-0.
than 3 days ago.
Side out.
And there's the net again. So the first point going to Team Europe. What can West
0-1.
Asia do here? And Kuldeep Mahajan just getting that beautiful shot into the kitchen, putting the pressure right on Swartko.
Side out.
Yeah, a couple of loose
1-1.
points, loose mistakes here. Followed by the next one.
2-1.
That one perfectly placed. So Zawodko on a bit of a roll here. Team Europe.
3-1. Fine.
Even Shimon can't get to that ball.
That's right. Yeah, looks like the net is working
4.
a little more with Kuldeep.
4. 4-1. Oh, side out. Oh, sorry, side out. Sorry.
It's one.
Good.
It's
1-3.
1-3.
Oh,
Side out.
and the roll not working for him that time.
I think
3-1.
Kuldeep still has a little more pressure on his shoulders.
Oh, just touching, I think, with the paddle. So Zawodko really ripping his
Yes,
ground
Come on.
strokes.
it's a completely different start than the other day.
Fine.
Stunning display to start this match. Shimon Zawodko.
5-1. Fine.
And this is a time where you'd normally take a timeout, but because
Yes.
this is a time match, players
6-1.
are unable to take a timeout.
Not in this case.
So
though.
they've really just got to battle on and
Side out.
really, really dig deep.
Yeah, the good idea going down the line, but
1-6.
unfortunately didn't execute enough.
Up.
Mahajan
Side out.
just putting too much sugar on that serve.
6-1. That's in. Yeah. Side out.
Called in by the referee.
Yeah, it was called in. Ball was on the side of referee, so
1-6.
Right under. He should have had a good look at that. Oh, lovely whip across court from Shimon Zawodko. Just poetry in motion on that play.
6-1.
Oh, relentless power from Zawodko.
well intended behind
7-1.
Kuldeep really was guessing where the ball was going to go, and
Side
Smart
out.
play from Mahajan. Going back behind Zawodko.
1-7.
Just taking a moment to reset. Smart play from Mahajan. Great play from Mahajan. Just took a little bit off that yarn,
that's right. Yeah,
making
Yeah.
Zawodko generate his own pace.
yeah.
2-7. Point.
Okay, couple of loose points here.
3-7. Up. Side out.
So Team Europe
7-3.
up early in this match. Oh, smart play from Mahajan.
Almost, I would think that his
3-7.
return was a little bit shanked. That's why it was so short. But it worked out well at the end.
It's out.
Good eye of Shimon.
Side out.
Close call, but
7-3.
just wide. And just Shimon continuing with the power.
Yeah, Shimon really likes to go run around his forehand.
So we're about to change ends. Change
8-3.
change ends.
Side out.
Players change ends. So players about to change ends.
Yeah, so the time is running. Zabartko is
Yeah.
not rushing really
No.
too much.
Oh,
He
he-
has a comfortable five points lead.
That's it. Mahajan just telling him
taking-
to hurry along.
Yeah, yeah,
No timeouts.
that's right. When one thing and two different views on it.
Yeah, Mahajan knows how to play this game.
That's just skid of the line there.
Side out.
So it's really nice to see, like when the Team Europe came to Bali, the first couple of days, obviously the jet lag and the conditions, heat, and
Beautiful play from Schwartz.
but now after 4 or 5 days being here, I think that they are getting acclimatized, and I'm really looking forward for tomorrow. We'll have so many singles players here.
For 9. 9-3. 9-3.
Stunning play, both players.
Very very well constructed point.
10, 3.
Lovely. Oh. Oh, brilliant play.
9.
We even saw a tweener from Kuldeep Mahajan in that rally. These boys are putting on a show right now.
11, 3.
Very entertaining.
Oh, clever.
Side out.
Beautiful touch from Mahajan. The clock is ticking though. 4 minutes
3, 11.
30 left. And that's a lovely cross court. You can gallop a few points together here. They're right back in it.
4, 11. Side out.
Not with a serve like that. So Team Europe now with 4 minutes left, up by 7. It's a good,
11-4.
solid lead.
Side out.
Shimon, he was there.
He was there. But it looks like Kuldeep is getting a little bit
11.
back to the game, to the match. He's constructing now the points, not only responding, and with the luck of the baseline, he's getting another point here.
5, 11.
Still 3 minutes left.
Yeah, but
Side out.
with unforced errors,
He
you
needs to cut them,
yeah.
eliminate them from the game right now because he cannot afford them.
11, 5.
Not with 3 minutes on the clock and being down by 6. Oh, Shimon going back behind
9.
Kuldeep. Clever play from the Polish player.
12, 5.
And getting the tickle of the tape. So everything going Team Europe's way here in the men's singles with 2 minutes 25 left on the clock. It's 13-5.
13, 5. Side out.
Nice play by Mahajan. Well constructed.
4, 13.
Smart play from
Side out.
Zawodko.
13, 5. Fine.
Just the sheer power from Zawodko drawing the error from his opponent.
14, 5.
1 minute 25 to go. Beautiful
Oh,
touch
yeah.
from Mahajan.
Side out.
Makes you wonder, should he have introduced a little bit more touch into the match?
5, 14.
Yeah, he from the very beginning, Shimon was on the fire. He was dominating the rallies like this
Side
one.
out.
So, as I used to say, Kuldeep was on the back foot most of the time, and it's very
40,
difficult to
14,
create.
14. 14. 14. 14, 5.
14-5 with 40 seconds to go. Lovely dipping third. Nicely constructed from Zawarko. Beautiful singles play.
15-5.
And that ball's long.
16-5.
So Team Europe go one match up here in the best of 5 matches. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with the second match, which is women's doubles, right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. Steve Dawson from all pro that we can have shock and injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every...
And welcome back to the World Pickleball Series here in Bali. This is the Pickleball Global Challenge Cup. Team Europe versus West Asia. We just had the conclusion of the men's singles. Team Europe won that, so they're up one match to love. And just going outside. What a way to start the women's doubles action. Fantastic rally.
0-0-1.
And speed up straight on from Rose Van Reek, right at Lakani. Getting the chocolates.
1-0-1.
Van Reek just going wide on that. So Rose Van Reek, the number one player from the Netherlands, she was missing in the first match Team Europe had against East Asia. So she's come into the team. Lining up with Carmelina.
Second serve.
And the error from Lakani.
0-1.
Second serve. Great hands. Called in. So Roshali
1-1-2.
winning that battle.
Side out.
Roshali, right idea, but just popping it long. So side out to Team Europe. It's all locked up at one apiece. with 12 minutes 15 left.
Fight. 2-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve for West Europe. Sorry, Team Europe.
2-1-2.
Team Europe versus West Asia. Slight confusion between Van
Side
Rijk
out.
and Alzarak.
1-2-1. Second serve. 1-2-2.
Oh, the roll of
Side
the
out.
net just not working for West Asia.
2-1-1.
Beautiful play by Van Rijk. Really showing her class.
3-1-1.
Oh, beautiful put away.
Second serve.
Rashali Takari smashing that away on a beautiful angle.
3-1-2.
And Van Rijk
Fight.
right at the toes of Lakani. Nine minutes 47 left.
4-1-2.
And down the middle solves the riddle for Rose Van Rijk.
There is a lot of positive emotions
5-1-2.
on Team Europe right now.
There's some great energy from Team Europe.
That's right.
Side
we,
out.
we know Carolina loves the energy.
That's right.
She's a big personality. And when
1-5-1.
Rose Van Rijk gets going, she's just as exciting.
Second serve.
And she's in a really threatening mood right now, Van Rijk. Just her
1-5-2.
presence at the no volley zone, I think, is creating problems for the West Asia team.
Fight.
There is a lot of footwork on the team of Europe. Very
2-5-2.
untypical for Europeans. Like
And Lakani having the last laugh this time.
Three, 5-2.
That had a bit too much.
Side out.
So we're about
5-3-1.
to change ends. Approaching 7 minutes 30.
Second serve. 5-3-2.
And just wide. Players change
down.
ends.
3-5-1.
So we're delicately poised here, Jan. It's only a small lead with 7 minutes on the clock to go. How do you see this game panning out?
I think that European team has a little bit edge in this match. I think that
3-5-1.
their movement on the court is more happy, more creative.
Oh, lovely display. Great dink rally, great fast hands. West India hanging in there. Foot fault. Must have been as she was pushing out of the kitchen.
Exactly.
So that we're all tied up now, 5-5. With 5 minutes 30 on the clock. And that one blasted long by Van Rieck. So a change in strategy from the West Asia team, and they've hit the front, 6-5. That one just popping wide. Roshali just unable to control that.
6-5-2.
Great speed up from Carolina, straight at Roshali.
5-6-1.
Running her team inside out. And Lakhani just speeding up there. I'm not sure if that was the right ball.
From
6-6-1.
below the net, yeah.
This time Lakhani. All locked up at 6-6 apiece. And that goes wide. Lakhani can't believe her luck. And Europe, Team Europe over West Asia by 1 point with 3 minutes 21 left. And Roshali couldn't believe her luck. It's a 2-point lead now. And Rose Van Rieck. She's like a dog with a bone when she gets the sniff of the lead. Oh, and that was way too high from Lakhani. Carolina will eat those every day.
10-6-2.
And West Asia, after being locked up at 6 apiece only moments ago,
11-6-2.
it's now a 5-point lead to Team Europe, and this could be a pivotal moment in the whole cup. Lakani goes
Side
down
out.
the middle. I don't know if there's enough time for West Asia to mount a challenge. Let's see.
6-11-1.
So a point for West Asia. 1 minute 20.
7-11-1.
Is there enough time? That's long. So back within 3. 1 minute to go.
8-11-1.
And Lakani behind Van Reek. It's a 2-point match with 45 seconds to go. It's the women's doubles.
9-11-1.
One-point game. 30 seconds, 25 seconds to go.
10-11-1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what a finish, Jan Pappy. Team Europe just getting out of jail. So Team Europe take a 2-0 lead here. And we head into the third rubber, the third match. It'll be the men's doubles up next. But I have a special guest joining me in just a few moments. We'll go to a quick break and we'll come back with that special guest. So welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in Bali. And I've got a special guest with me right now from World Pickleball League, Gaurav Netikar. Welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you.
Now tell us all about this World Pickleball League.
Well, as you can see all the signage, it's basically a league format. India is very big on leagues. We have about 11 or 12 sporting leagues. And we just felt that the time is ripe for a league-based event. And what we're going to do is have a city-based league with 6 franchisees, a whole bunch of players. We're hoping to attract some of the, obviously, the best players in Asia and Australia and obviously India, but also from, from Europe and America. I think the key for us to do the league is, India has so much of talent and the population is so big, but there's not a structured way of actually looking at the grassroots development, looking at talent spotting, talent management and all of that. So I think what we want to do is use the league as a platform to really ensure that not only do we get the best players across the world, but we also get our players and the young juniors who are watching it to really learn from the best.
Well, and the talent's really on display tonight. A lot of the team from West Asia are the incredible players from India.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of cricket.
Yeah,
So
of course,
is it-
Aussie. You're
yeah.
Aussie, so yeah.
So will the Pickleball League be similar to the cricket?
Yeah, so as you know, we have the IPL in India, right,
Mhm.
which is, the cricket league. while we don't want to try and model it on the IPL because the IPL is a monster. It's so big, right? It's probably one of the biggest sporting properties. What we want to do is try and start small with the league and then make sure that we actually grow it to basically benefit everybody, not only in the Indian and in the Indian ecosystem, but also in the Asian ecosystem.
And tell us about more of the teams. How many teams are you looking at participating in the league, and how will the teams decide what players go to each club?
So we are looking at 6 teams, 6 cities, and there's going to be 8 players in each team, and it's going to be a draft, right? So like you have the draft in the NBA, it's called a snake draft. We're going to do a draft. And it really is a demand and supply situation. So I think a lot of the players that who've signed on with us are excited about it, and we are certainly excited. There's some really crazy innovations that we're looking at just to make it fun for the public and just to give a different experience. Pickleball is the platform, but we're going to do a whole bunch of stuff around it, including entertainment, fashion, art, culture, and all of that as well.
Fantastic. Yeah. And when are you looking at starting the World Pickleball League?
So we are looking at Jan 24th to Feb 2nd.
Oh wow! So that's
25, yeah.
Not
so
far
it's not
away.
too far away, yeah. So we got a lot of work to do. So just coming here to obviously enjoy the atmosphere, see a lot of the players, just see what Pickleball Global and Jan are doing, and obviously we thought that we should support him as well, and that's why we're looking at the World Pickleball League in India.
Wow! And can you give away any hints of what cities will be participating and their names?
So obviously they are India has 8 to 10 big cities. So we're obviously looking at the 6 big ones, right? Which is Bombay, Delhi, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Pune, Ahmedabad, Jaipur, and we're going to decide 6 cities out of these 8 or 10 cities. I think that will be finalized in the next maybe 30 to 45 days.
Fantastic. Now, I think you should join me for the men's doubles, but but I do believe you have to.
Yeah,
you've got another meeting to fly off to.
And I don't want to. You guys are the experts. So I do a lot of tennis commentary, by the way. Because I play tennis for India. I play Davis Cup and stuff. So I do a whole bunch of tennis commentary for all the slams in India. So I'm pretty comfortable in this.
I thought the name was familiar.
I'm pretty familiar in this avatar, but I don't know as much as you guys know about the game, about the players and stuff. So I think I'll leave it to you guys. You guys are the experts. But thank you so much for having me.
Well, you soon will know a lot more about pickleball.
Absolutely, I have to. I don't have a choice. But thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for.
Hope to be back soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, you might want to come to the next stop of the World Pickleball Championship Series.
For sure.
We're heading. Where are we heading next? We're heading to Mumbai.
So, there you go. That's a city I know.
There you go. Yeah. Maybe you could take us on a tour.
Yeah, of course, and maybe so maybe by then I will know enough of the game and of the players, and then I'll join you in actually commentating as well.
Well, let's lock it in. Let's make a pact.
That's a promise. Great. Okay, thank you. Lovely to meet you guys.
My pleasure.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
Bye.
So and just in the nick of time, ladies and gentlemen, men's doubles action about to get underway here in the Pickleball Global Challenge Cup. That's awesome to hear from Gaurav Netikar from the World Pickleball League. That sounds exciting. The pickleball is just going crazy around the world at the moment, and this will be just another fantastic iteration of pickleball on a global scale. And we're about to get underway. It's men's doubles action. So Jan, closest to camera, we've got Team Europe. Tell us who we've got on the court.
Well, it's
Powell
and Mateusz.
And Mateusz. up against the Indian team at the far end of the court.
I just got a little chat with Sergio, the captain of Team Europe, and he said we're so lucky because if we think to succeed in this match, we really needed those first 2 points, so they don't feel quite confident about next 2 matches.
Well, we saw what happened last night. Oceania, or the night before, Oceania were in exactly the same position. They were up 2 matches to 0, and then they let it slip. The West Asia team pulled the rug out from underneath them, and it started with the men's doubles. It started with Tihas Mahajan and the magician himself, Kuldeep
0-1-2.
Kapadia. Lovely dink.
Side out. 1-0-1.
And down the
Second
middle.
serve. 1-0-2.
That was a lovely third shot drop from Mateus.
2-0-2. Side out.
So Mateus, only a few, I think it was
0-2-1.
yesterday, celebrated a birthday.
I don't even know. Turning 19 maybe.
And a great
Hands off.
put away.
Yeah, I think that yesterday
0-2-2. Out. Point.
yesterday Banchik lost the mixed
1-0-2.
doubles, being up 19-12, and they lost 21-19. And I'm kind of
2-2-2.
feeling that a little bit he's taking over that.
Ooh, hitting an out ball there. Oh, and
Point.
paying the price. So Team Europe just a little off on that point.
3-2-2.
Now we have the first time the lead of Team Asia West.
Side out. Two, 3-1.
Oh, lovely put away. And Mateus staring down Kapadia.
Point.
So a 3-all
3-3-1.
with 11 minutes, 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh,
Nice interception.
Kapadia was waiting for that one. Read the pattern and just
3-3-2.
waited like a panther.
Side out.
Kapadia to
3-3-1.
bring it in. It's 3-3. West Asia in a must-win situation. Kapadia likes going back behind Mateus. But Mateus winning that battle.
Second serve. 3-3-2.
Nice
Side out.
front on attack from Powell.
3-3-1. Out. Out, out, out.
And the ref strong on that call. Good early call from the referee.
4-3-1.
And Team Europe back in front. Lovely deep return.
Second serve.
Set up by that beautiful deep return from Mahajan.
4-3-2.
And a side
Side
out.
out.
So West Asia.
3-4-1. Point. 4-4-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
he thought about it, but wisely let it fly. Smart play from Team Europe.
4-4-2. Side out.
We saw so many
Go for
times Vanchik and Tejas playing together. Not sure what's happening today, but
Oh, is that back behind?
yeah.
And it's just gone long. Just a little impatient there
Yeah.
from Mateos.
Second serve.
Did all the right things in that rally. What a sensational rally.
There was
Young.
a
4-4-2.
check, checkmate, checkmate.
Players change ends, please.
Stop side.
And they change ends.
Well, we have 7.5 minutes,
With the
and
scoreboard locked.
each party 4 points only.
Just as it looks like one team's going to nudge ahead, the
Yeah.
other
5-4-2.
nudges back.
The points are not really happening really fast in this game.
Side out.
So side out here.
4-5-1.
West Asia down by 1. Mahajan just a little impatient here.
Too
I think
ambitious.
West Asia need to look to inject
4-5-2.
Kapadia more here. Oh, a lovely placement by Mahajan.
Point.
And just as we spoke about it, Kapadia stepped up in that rally.
5-5-2.
I think we're about to see a show. Oh,
Side out. 5-5-1.
we're locked up at 5-5.
Second serve.
Mahajan going straight at Matasik.
5-5-2.
Oh, And Mahajan just popping that
6, 5,
wider
2.
than he'd like. Oh, great play from
Side out.
Kapadia. Vanchik,
5, 6, 1.
what can he produce? They need something special from the magician.
Fine.
Nicely played. Kapadia knows the urgency with 4
6,
minutes
1.
left. It's 6-6.
Up. Seven, 6, 1.
Great play from Kapadia. He really lofted that lob.
8, 6, 1.
It almost brought down snow in Bali. Fast hands, and it's not very often you see Kapadia lose a hands battle. It's a 2-point lead to West Asia. 2 minutes 44 on the
6, 2.
clock. Mahajan brings it in. Now, I'm not sure about this strategy from Team Europe, dinking to Kapadia. They're hitting a lot of balls to Kapadia.
6, 2.
Which is definitely to the benefit of Team Asia. It's because almost the moment when Kapadia started to get majority of the balls, the score started to turn around.
Absolutely. And that's exactly why you need to keep the ball away from him. He can turn matches.
6, 9, 2.
And it looks like West Asia
Side out.
Now I think nerves are kicking in.
will
9, 6, 1.
hang on here.
Long rallies.
Looping serve.
Not the greatest idea. They want to keep the
They
rally
can't be
Nine,
too
go.
complacent here.
Yeah.
And that could be the match. That could be enough for Team West Asia in the men's
9, 6,
doubles.
2.
And with 30 seconds to go, it's now all of a sudden a 5-point lead. Team West Asia. Kapadia has answered the call. A tweener. Oh, what an incredible match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So with that, West Asia taking out the men's doubles So it's all of a sudden 2-1 Team Europe leading West Asia. We'll take a break and we're going to be back with the mixed doubles action right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology.
And welcome back for the fourth match of this Challenge Cup here at the Pickleball Global Challenge Cup at the World Pickleball Championship Series here in Bali. And we're just looking at the teams here. We've got Daniel Vega and Rocio Cardo from Team Europe, who are closest to camera. And we've got a bit of a surprise
Big
from the West
surprise,
Asia
yeah.
team. So Van Schik going back to back, playing mixed.
0-0-2.
Just played in the men's, now playing in the mixed.
This just shows how important this match is for Team West Asia. And Banshik being the specialist for mixed doubles.
1-0-2.
They're hoping that the team Banshik and Isha would bring the match to the tie.
Side out.
Vega. He's a tall presence on the court, isn't
Oh,
he,
yeah.
Jan?
Yeah.
How tall is Daniel? Do you
0-1-1.
know?
I think it's maybe 195, I would say.
0-1-1.
And still gets around the court like a...
That's right. Yeah, his mobility is great. Isha
Yes,
got
sir.
a loose
0-1-2.
mistake there. Oh,
Hard.
yeah. Yesterday we had this beautiful match when
1-1-2.
Banshik and Rushali were up 19-12 in the finals.
Oh, great hands from Kapadia, looking for the poach opportunity, punching it straight at Vega.
And they lost, so that's probably one of the reasons why Banshik is playing with Isha and not Rushali
And
tonight.
Vega, there's that massive reach.
Like Dani has a long span, but
1-2-1.
arm span. I mean, but right now this is what Team Asia wants to keep. You know, for the whole match to be
Second
even
serve.
1 point ahead it counts because it brings another win to the team competition and.
1-2-2.
Definitely more experienced team, so
Deceptive serve there from Rocio.
2-2-2.
Lovely deep serve. Oh, I think Rocio thought Daniel was going to take that one.
Yeah.
It's a little miscommunication there. Now they're
2-2-1.
both Spanish players.
Spanish players, yes.
Oh, sorry,
Second
not
serve.
sorry.
Yeah. Well, they are polite at least.
2-2-2.
Oh, Lakani just losing sight of it.
Side
She
out.
may have lost that in the lights, but she almost came round and had a second bite at it.
2-2-1.
Almost made a trick shot.
Ball.
Oh, and a foot fault from Lakani.
Football.
It's a tough call when you need to
Hard.
win.
It's that push off
3-2-1.
that causes the...
Yeah, players in Asia in general are not called on the foot faults too much.
It looks like it skidded a little.
Second serve. 3-2-2.
Oh, nice spot by Lakani. That is a great shot because of a number of reasons.
2-3-1.
Keeping Vega honest.
Second serve. 2-3-2.
Lovely play from Kapadia, and that's exactly why he's been brought into this pairing.
3-3-2.
And it's dropped in. And Jan, did we just see an I formation from Team Europe?
Yeah, it looks like.
Looked like a tennis I formation for a moment there.
3-3-1.
Quick hands from Kapadia.
Second serve. Three, 3-2.
Oh, great play from Vega. That's play you'd expect from a much more experienced player, Jan, but Vega obviously showing he's got the skills.
4-3-2.
Really well constructed play.
Side out. Three, 4-1.
Oh,
Wow.
Hot.
Beautiful
Cardo,
serve.
she had it.
Vanchik basically constructed the
4-4-1.
whole point with a really beautiful serve, then cross court, and then going down the line. And here we go. We have suddenly 5-4 for West Asia.
Hot.
I'm still a little puzzled
5-4-1.
with why Vanchik is not playing with Rushali, because they know each other so much. And Rushali automatically gives space Vanchik when he needs it, and he loves a huge space on the court. Nice.
I cannot overrule. This side I cannot overrule. This side I
So
cannot
Team
overrule.
India calling it out.
Six, 4-1.
And the players will change ends after this rally. Players, please change ends. So this match delicately poised with West Asia with their nose in front.
Still very close.
Still very close. The surprise combination of Kapadia and Lakhani taking on Cardo and Vega.
6-4-2.
So in effect we have Spain versus India here.
In this case. And we have
Side out.
also
Could be a preview into the future, Jan.
Serbia.
4-6-1.
Well, we'll see how pickleball will develop next. So two loose errors on Asia's side, and I would not be surprised if
5-6-1.
Team Europe would utilize this.
Powerful put away from Kapadia. He's going to punish anything in that green zone.
5-6-2.
That's the green zone. And
Side
Kapadia.
out.
So with 5 minutes 15 left, it's West
6-5-1.
Asia up by 1. Oh, great hands from Carpadia on both flanks.
7-5-1.
And Lakani with the error. I was just about to say it looks like
Second
West
serve.
Asia are finding their range.
7-5-2.
And there's that range. So breathing space here for West Asia. Are we going to see a
8-5-2.
decider in the women's singles? Jan, if it goes to a decider in the women's singles, who do you think is going to come out for Team Europe?
I think Carolina will come. She is, she loves
9-5-2.
those occasions. She doesn't get nervous. She enjoys to be in the center.
She could
Our
be
attention.
texting her. She could be texting her mum right now, saying, "Mum, get ready. I'm going to be on the live stream soon."
And honestly, I think it will be a really great matchup between Rachel and Carolina, both winners of the first matches,
Side out.
and both winning it under certain stress situation, which
Rachel Lamb certainly shone
5-10-1.
2 nights ago against Oceania.
against Sarah Burr.
Yeah. Lovely put away from Van
Second serve.
Schick. It's Lakani.
Looks like that they settled down at the beginning.
5-10-2.
That was my surprise because they usually don't play together, and if so much is on the table, it was a risk, but it looks like that the risk worked quite well.
Side out.
So a comfortable
10-5-1.
5-point lead here to West Asia. They were in a little bit of trouble early,
Second serve.
but
10-5-2.
6 straight points have seen them surge to a comfortable lead. And Carpadia
Right.
taking charge
11-5-2.
and almost single-handedly bringing West Asia right back into this tie.
In.
Falling
5-11.
in. This could be the last throw of the dice here for Team Europe. Only
5-11,
1 minute
11.
50 on the clock.
5-11-1.
It's a big ask. And it's an even bigger
Oops.
ask now.
Second serve. 5-11-2.
And right at the foot. So it looks like
yeah,
the
the
bigger.
The match is over,
Yeah,
even though there is
there's
one
a
more
few
minute.
smiles.
11-5-1.
Get ready for some entertaining play, I think. Some shots that you may not normally see.
Right. 12-5-1.
A beautiful serve down the centre from Van Schick. And there it is. A
Right.
beautiful show.
I think that
Such a beautiful put away.
Ranching is finally getting relaxed a little more.
13-5-1.
Oh, Carpadia falling into the screen, the side signage.
Out. Second serve.
He's okay. And we've got 20
13-5-2.
seconds left.
Yep. 13-5-2.
Five, four, three, two, one. So with that, Jan, we're heading to a final decider in the women's singles. We're locked at 2 matches apiece. Team Europe took the men's singles and the women's doubles, and West Asia have hit back exactly like they did against Oceania, and they've won the men's doubles and the mixed doubles. It's almost been Capadia that has really got them back into this.
Correct.
But it won't be him that decides, because it's the women's singles, and we still don't know who's going to represent Team Europe.
Yeah.
But we'll take a break and we'll be back with all the answers right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
And welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship Series here in Bali. It's the Pickleball Global Challenge Cup, and our questions have been answered. Team Europe are sending out the Netherlands #1 in Rose van Rijk to play the women's singles against West Asia's Rachel Lamb. We saw Rachel Lamb in action only 2 nights ago. She deconstructed Australian champion Sarah Burr and gave her team a 3-2 victory.
Okay.
While Rose van Rijk has been an inclusion into
Ready?
this final match.
Ready?
What an exciting women's singles match we're in for here.
Fine.
So Rose absolutely
1-0.
loves these team situations. She's an MLP Australia MVP.
2-1.
And that one just punched wide from Lamb. So Team Europe
1-0.
with an early lead, 1-0. Great spot from Rachel Lamb. And the crowd now getting into this match.
0-1.
The winner of this women's singles will determine the winner of the Challenge Cup, and it's West Asia who
1-1.
tie things up. And a lovely shot down the line from Lamb. Now we saw this happen the other night, Jan, where Sarah started strong and then it was Lamb that muscled her way back into the match.
Tied out. One, two. Fine.
So Rose van Rijk really loving this team atmosphere.
2-2. Out.
Just called wide. It was
Fine.
a close call.
3-2.
And Team Europe nudged their nose in front.
This out.
So 12:35 on the clock. And that's wide. So a few forced errors now from Lamb has given Team Europe a 6-2 lead here.
6-2. Side out. Two, 6.
There's a lovely shot down the line from Lamb, and she followed it in, putting pressure on Van Reek.
3-6.
Lovely
Fine.
court and net coverage there from Lamb. And it's back to a 2-point lead. Smart play from Lamb, working the
4-6.
angles.
Yes, out.
So
6
that
four.
one just wide.
Out.
As two is that one.
Side out.
So a quick side out. Back to Lamb here. Can West Asia
4-6.
carve out another point? Nice play again from Lamb. That's 2 points in a row that's earned her the point, going down the line and then following it in.
5-6. Side out. Six, 5. Fine. 7-5.
Van Reek.
Fine.
So Lamb deciding to stay back and battle it out with the ground strokes instead of
8-5.
following it in, paying the price.
Out.
Just called wide.
Five, 8. Side out.
Lamb just unable to take the pace off that ball.
8-5.
Lovely down the line from Van Reek. Starting to find her range.
Nine.
9-5.
9-5.
Team Europe. Great play from Van Reek.
Fine.
And with 8 minutes 15 remaining,
10-5.
it's a 5-point lead.
Side out.
Rachel's got to find those patterns that were working for her earlier
5-10.
in the match.
5-10.
And dominant
Side out.
Rose Van Reek.
10-5. Side out.
Players, please change ends.
Front side. Yes, time. 5-10, yes.
I think if Rachel
Five,
to
time.
get back in this match, Jan, she's just got to find a way to get to that net, take control.
Yes, out.
I think she needs to come back to striking the balls as she started at the beginning. Her cross-court forehand is just amazing.
6-10.
She got a little tight and let Rose to come back to the match. But these are the strokes which she needs to do. Out.
Side out.
The ball called in.
10-6. Side out.
Still only
She still can do it if she comes back to her game style.
6-10.
Still only a 4-point game. There it is. That's exactly how you called it, Jan.
She needs to just dominate her. She can be so low
7-10.
when she hits the ball, strikes the ball, so her balls can go like bullets. Yes.
And there it is, Jan.
Point.
Exactly how you predicted.
Hey, time. Out.
And that one just wide, so a real good run here for West Asia.
9.
And it's back to a 1-point lead. And I think it's called in.
Yep.
So it's all of a sudden 10 apiece. Ten apiece with 4 minutes remaining. Oh, what a shot from Rachel Lamb. Incredible turnaround here. And West Asia are all of a sudden in front. And Rose Van Reek.
She cannot loop the balls. She has to play straight balls. That's her only chance to play tennis, not pickleball.
Oh, and Rachel Lamb just touching it with the paddle. It's 11 apiece, 3 minutes to go. There's plenty of time. Rachel Lamb doesn't need to rush. Oh, Rose Van Reek, that's off the charts. What an incredible forehand cross court.
12-11. Up. Side out. 11-12.
2 minutes 30 left. And Rachel Lamb has locked things up. It's 12 apiece with 2 minutes 15 on the clock.
12-12.
And the ball's long. And West Asia have hit the lead with 2 minutes to go.
13, 12.
And it's wide. So Rachel Lamb has given herself a two-point buffer. What a boil over. What a comeback. Oh, that could have been the death knell.
Don't go.
So 2-point lead here.
12, 14. Hold! Tied out.
And Van Rieck serving before the referee called, so that could be the match. And there it is, Lamb with another winner. With only 45 seconds to go, it's a 3-point lead to West Asia.
15, 12.
Rose Van Rieck,
Tied out.
27 seconds to go. 3 points down. It looks impossible.
Come on, your partner. 12, 15. Out.
5,
13,
4, 3, 2, 1. And there it is, Jan Pappy. What an incredible finish here to the Challenge Cup. 15-14 in the women's singles in the decider. You could not ask for a more close finish. Wow. So, my co-host has just left me, and we might take a quick break, and then we're going to be back with the trophy presentation right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation for the Pickleball Global Challenge Cup. What an incredible final we just witnessed. It came down to the last game of the match and literally the last points of the last match to decide the winners. So tonight's winners are West Asia. What an incredible performance. And to celebrate this evening, we have silver medals for Team Europe, who have come second in this tournament. So, Jan Pappy, where are you? You're here. So if you'd like to present Team Europe with their silver medals, and if each team member could come forward one by one. What a magnificent performance from Team Europe. Let's give them one more round of applause. What a magnificent effort. And the super coach. And now for our winners. And how about the first gold medal go round the neck of Rachel Lamb? What an incredible performance. Captain Mayur Patel. Tihas Mahajan. Isha Lakhani, of course. And Vroshali Takari. And Kuldeep Mahajan. And the magician, the man himself, the man who turned this tie, Vanshik Kapadia.
I would like to say a few words about this trophy. This is a historic statue or person of Bali, known maybe myth, maybe a little bit of truth. He was a protector of Bali. And as long as he was alive, nobody was able to conquer Bali. Unfortunately, people from Lombok, which is another island here, planned a deception on him, invited him to Lombok, and killed him. And then they conquered Bali. So this is a symbol also for the team who won this trophy. As long as this guy is with you, you are unbeatable.
Let's have one more round of applause for Team West Asia. Of course.
Thank you. Let's go maybe on the here to the net.
Beautiful. be going to a break, and we'll be back with more right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and